Is that too much? It's loud for me. Hello? Is that loud? I'm probably gonna get in trouble on Twitch, but it's fine. Alright, I gotta do capture. This is capture. This one? Is that the correct one? Hold on. Or is it this one? This one? Hello. What the heck? Capture my window. Capture it. Which one is it? Clip Studio. It's being annoying. I'll get it. One of these days I'm gonna start a stream. And it ain't gonna be stupid. It ain't gonna be stupid. Hello? Why you no capture? Maybe if I try this. There we go. Oh, why are you ginormous? Why are you ginormous? Hold on. One of these days. Scale. Wait, no. God damn it. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. There we go. I did it. I fixed it. Alright, let's do a little bit of cropping. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Maybe like 500. We'll try 500. Not that many. I said 500. 500. That didn't do anything. What the fuck? Okay, let's try. That doesn't do anything. Oh wait, I meant there we go. Duh. God, today is a difficult day. Today is difficult. Alright. We got it. It's fine. Oh wait, I was told that there's a way to like capture like an extra window. I gotta do that next time because that's gonna take me forever to figure out. How are y'all? How was y'all's week? I was editing a video before the stream, so I'm all discombobulated. You can't be... No, you can't be Holligan. That's not how this works. You don't get to be Holligan. There you go. I should add myself. Why don't I add myself? Oh yeah, I gotta put you guys on screen. I'm discombobulated. Hold on. This is what we need. Where is it? There we go. This thing. You guys. Little baby guys. Ah! Ah! Hold on. Transparency. There we go. Everything's a disaster. What is this? No. Grab this! Oh my god. Please. These guys. There we go. There we go. You guys. My beautiful bouncing baby boys. There we go. There we go. It's fine now. It's fine. Why am I so low? Why am I so low? I need a tower. There we go. Everything's a disaster. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Hello, how's everybody? How's everybody doing? Is the music too loud? Am I too loud? Am I too soft? La 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 la. Alright, today I'm filling in some obligations that I've been neglecting. Alright, what is 112? I thought that was bigger. I thought it was bigger. Is it 112? I thought it was like 124. 128. File. New. Not an animation. Illustration. We're gonna do 128 by 128. Kablam. Here we go. I owe a certain somebody an emote. I didn't forget. Shit just keeps happening. I didn't forget. I remembered you. There's a heart emote. I remember. I owe so many people things. Alright. Alright. See if I remember how to draw. Oh, let me see if I have your other one, so I have your colors. There we go. I got your colors. Hello! And after I'm done with that, I'm gonna add more of you guys for the stream avatars. I don't know if there's a way to add YouTube and Twitch to this at the same time. I'll figure it out eventually. Just like I'll be able to figure out how to have this not zoom in and out. Eventually. Alright, Chadwick, I owe you a heart. A beautiful heart. We could go with the Korean heart. You know, with the little fingers. Or you could be holding a heart. Or you like open your sweater and there's just like a heart in there. It's just hand, open, sweater, heart. Maybe holding a heart. Yeah, I'm gonna shrink my brush size a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna pull this so I have a reference. Alright, I got reference. I got a reference. Since I can't visualize. Okay, we got Chadwick's little round head. And then a heart. Covering your whole body. Covering your body. I need to clean my screen. Or is that a scratch? It better not be no damn scratch. Just bought this shit. Nah, it's just dirty. Let me wipe my screen. Too bad you can't see. My titties are all out right now. Using my shirt. Alright, we got... You're gonna have your little hands. And your little sweater. And your other little hand. Your sweater. Boop, 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 boop. Eraser too big. Oh, damn. Which is the eraser button? I forget. Ah, second button. Got it, got it, got it. I haven't used my desktop tablet in a hot minute. I've been using my iPad because I take it to work and I draw instead of doing work. Except for like the past week, I've actually had to do work, which is annoying. Having to actually do my fucking job. Disgusting, bloody disgusting. Alright. How was it? I tried to cover your eyes. Little almondy. Almond shaped. Cause like, we're about to launch a website. There, cause we had the old one, garbage. Fucking trash. It's garbage. So I redesigned it and we're gonna launch it soon. But I also have to like get all the translations done because my boss wants it to be available in Espanol. So we have a company that does that. So I'm like trying to like get all these translations done, and I had it in a Google Doc. And then IT found out that I had it in a Google Doc, and they're like, "Why do you have it in a Google Doc?" And I'm like, "So that they could access it." It's like, "Why isn't it in SharePoint?" I'm like, "I didn't think anyone outside the company could access SharePoint." And they're like, "It needs to be in SharePoint in case, like, you know, you get fired and we need access to that document." And I'm like, okay. So now I have to transfer all of it over. And you would think it'd be easy, you know, just export it as an Excel sheet and then import it as an Excel sheet. But no, it didn't save any of the fucking, what do you call it? It's not really a design. The settings, I guess. So it's all like ugly and wonky, and there's like a limit to how tall a cell can be, and it's just like, ugh. ITY. Why ITY? Why can't it just be at Google? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. So that set me back. And, like, I'm in the middle of trying to make a fucking presentation to teach people how to use the fucking website. And then, like, a bunch of stuff got expired. The stuff got expired, so I couldn't take screenshots of it. And I'm like, hey, why are these things missing from the website? And they're like, oh, because we're not allowed to do autopay. And I'm like, what do you mean you're not allowed to do autopay? He's like, yeah, we gotta renew it manually every time because we're not allowed to do autopay. And I'm like, that's stupid. That's stupid. So someone has to just be on top of this? And he's like, yeah, it's not ideal, but we're not allowed to do autopay. I'm like, okay, well, someone needs to fix it. Because we need it. Being in charge of stuff sucks. being in charge of stuff fucking sucks. That's too tall. That heart's too tall. Shrink it down. That's cuter. That's cuter. That's cuter. But then, like, grow you a little bit. We're gonna grow you a little bit. There we go. There we go. Maybe? No. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, it's not. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the fucking ass. It's not sunshines and rainbows. And, like, I'm not really in charge of anything because there's no one under me. I'm just in charge of the thing. But I have to do everything because I don't have underlings. I am just the person in charge of the thing and also myself. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. It's fine. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me, myself, and I. Got me for life. I don't need a hand to hold. But yeah, that's my rant. That's my rant. Fucking work. Being a pain in the ass. And then I have a coworker, and all she does is complain. And, you know, I can only be a therapist for everyone in the office so much. It's like, why am I the office therapist? Why me? That's what happened. It's the TISM. You see all the pattern recognition, so all the answers are like obvious. But for the neurotypicals, it's not obvious. They're just like, I don't know how to fix it. And it's like, well, it seems like A plus B equals C. They're like, no, that's not it. That's not the answer. I'm like, all right, whatever. Don't listen to me. Fuck me, I guess. Whatever. See, this is why I can't be gay. Because women just want you to listen to the problem and not fix it. And I just want to fucking fix it. And like, this is the answer. And they're like, no, just listen. I'm like, but I have the answer. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright. Pochito con papas. I mean, granted, you know, sometimes I just want to complain. Like, I'm complaining right now. Like, I'm fucking complaining right now. There's not really a solution to be had. I mean, like, there's plenty of solutions, but none of them are good. They involve, like, me being an asshole. So it's just like, just get it off my chest, get over it. You know, whatever. Because it's not like I can just be like, hey, stop coming to me with your fucking problems. That would be rude. And, you know, I gotta go to work every day with the same people. So you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice. I miss when I didn't talk. I used to not talk at work. And people were like, oh, she just doesn't like to talk to anybody. Really, I just had nothing to say. But like, there's a limit, you know? Because like, I don't mind listening to people's problems if they're different every time. Like, if you come to me with a different problem every time, all right. But if you come to me with the same fucking problem every time, and I give you the solution every time, which one of us is the problem, you know? This is true, doctor. Sometimes you gotta talk it out. You hear it out loud and you realize it's not as big of a problem as you're making it out to be in your head. And then sometimes it's just like, talking it out just helps you This helps you, like, you know, make it tangible. I'm not in love with this. I'm not in love with this. This is a sketch, though. This is a sketch, so it's fine. I'm trying to, like, do hand gestures like it's an iPad. I'm so used to my iPad. Okay, maybe if we make it a little bit bigger. Make it a little bit bigger. Fill the space. Yeah. I think it's this little hand over here. It doesn't make sense. This little hand doesn't make sense. Should be like, you know. I don't need a hand to hold. I don't like the little hands. I don't like nubby hands. We're gonna give you little fingies. You need fingies. Just gonna have little fingies. Got your little fingies. But yeah. Oh yeah. It's fun. It's fine. It do be hard, especially because, like, I try to pay attention when people are talking to me. And usually I'm pretty good about it. But then sometimes if you're talking too much at me and you're taking too long to get to the point, it's just like... I'm just looking somewhere else. I'm somewhere else right now. It's like, get to the fucking point. I'm better if you type to me an issue, because I can take my time to look and, like, you know, I'm seeing all the words. I'm not mishearing anything. Because I've discovered that I have, like, an audible dyslexia. Like, it's frustrating. Like, someone will be talking to me and they'll be saying the same word over and over and I cannot understand it. Like, you'll be trying to say pineapple and I'll hear hafushnama. And I'm like, what? And then they slow down and enunciate and it's just hafushnama. And I'm just like, what? And they're like, pineapple! And I'm like, why couldn't I understand you? It's really frustrating. Yeah, like, you think you're going deaf, but no, you're just fucking dyslexic in your ears. Maybe the heart's lopsided. Maybe that's why I'm getting mad at it. Yeah, I always feel bad making people repeat themselves. And it's like, I am trying so hard to listen, and like I said, sometimes I am listening 100%, but, like, I just can't understand what you're saying because my brain is stupid. I didn't know that there was such thing as, like, an audible dyslexia, and I'm just like, oh, I thought it was just a visual thing, so I'm just fucked both ways. Asperger's, so I naturally cannot look people in the eye, and I am a man who loves women's cleavage, so I am a double nerf of body language. It's him. Looking people in the eye is very difficult. Like, I try my hardest to look people in the eye, but it's just like, I don't know. When I look someone in the eye that I don't know and I'm talking to them, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know why. But I also hate not talking. I hate talking on the phone. I hate it because I can't see the person, so I can't determine, like, their tone or, like, if they're upset or if they're not upset. Like, I need to be able to see the person so I can gauge what they're feeling. It's frustrating. I hate talking on the phone. It makes me so anxious. Okay, I think it looks a little bit better. Maybe. Maybe it's your head shape that's bothering me. Maybe eyes too big. Eyes too big? Try this again, try this again. Alright, we'll treat this. Oh yeah, people are complicated. But I do notice I have a hard time understanding, I guess, intent or motive, or what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I don't always understand people's thought processes when they choose to do something, especially in like movies. Like, I'll be watching a movie and I'm like, I don't understand why this person is doing this particular thing. And like, I'll think back through the movie and like all the logical things would be to do option A, but then they choose option B, and I'm like, but option B doesn't make sense. I don't know. People are too difficult. That's why I choose not to be a person. Okay, let's give you a little bit of a tilt. A little bit of a cute little tilt. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Maybe I shaved too much over here. I'm trying to think of a movie or an example where I was just confused. Like, most of the time I can understand, and like, unfortunately I'm able to predict a lot of things, which makes it hard for me to watch like movies where it's supposed to be like surprise ending, where it's like, well, this is gonna happen, and then it happens. So I really like films that like subvert my expectations. I know what you mean. I have the same issue with Pokemon anime. My conclusion is that Pokemon is just bad at story writing all around. Well, I mean, like, I guess when it comes to like media aimed for children, it's always going to make a lot less sense because, you know, kids are able to make leaps in logic because it's just like, it's a fucking kid show. So I guess they don't really think too hard about it. But like, you know, we've had the discussion where you can have good writing in children's shows, but I don't know, because like Pokemon has been around for so long, there's so many episodes, and it's just like, at this point it's just existing to make money. So I don't know. But I guess like I've come to accept like stupid decisions in like horror films, because if not, there would be no film. People have to make dumb choices. Well, that's the thing, Doctor. The games were made, and the games are like law and canon and whatnot. The show is made to please the producers and like the kids, so the producers and whatnot aren't gonna care about continuity, because at the end of the day, it's a money game. Because, you know, the producers are the ones that made Pokemon say their own names instead of the cries like they do in the games. Because they wanted the kids to learn the names faster so that they would buy stuff. That's the only reason they say their own names. That's the reason. Because they wanted the kids to learn them so that they'd be able to tell their parents what they wanted them to buy them. I started watching older kids anime. That Pokemon anime was inspired by, like, Time Bokan. Time Bokan is easier to enjoy because it's fun, mechs, and toys. It has no pre-established programmed rules. I guess that's like a... That's always like a thing, especially with like game media. Because, you know, like Pokemon and the anime, they just kind of make shit up. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! All of that shit's made up. That's not how the card game is played. The card game is like one of many games that happens in the manga. And then like fucking they make like the Until Dawn movie and it has nothing to do with the fucking like lore of the game. And it's just like, why make it? Make something else. And call it something else. It could have a similar premise, but just call it something else. Because then you have, like, the Assassin's Creed movies, and then they're like, they just make shit up. For the sake of the movie, and it's like, no one asked for this. Nobody asked for this. Or, like, fucking Avatar. M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar. Where the fucking firebenders are all like, yeah, we have to have fire in order to firebend. And everyone's like, no, you don't. And then, like, at the end of the movie, like... Iroh is like firebending by himself, and everyone's like, oh my god, he can firebend by himself. And it's like, what? What do you mean? It's just like, why make that change? It makes no sense. Level 5 anime and games do a great job respecting and intertwining the material because the same high-up staff work on them. Snack World, Yokai Watch, Megaton, Musashi, Inazuma 11. Cause like, you would figure... Because, like, the anime for Pokemon is, like, a third party, right? It's not like they're making it. So, yeah, stuff is always going to get changed. I've never seen... I know there's a Bayonetta movie, like an animated one. I haven't watched it. And I know there's Devil May Cry. But I've heard those are pretty decent, so I don't know. And then... And like the Resident Evil live actions. Everything is just like... Everything feels like a cameo. Like, it doesn't feel like, you know, the IP. It just feels like everything's a fucking cameo. They're just trying to like hit all the buttons and be like, oh look, we have Nemesis. Oh look, it's the weird rabbit things. Oh look, there's this character. And it's just like, just do the story. just do the thing. Stop making shit up. Did you have any similar criticisms for the... I guess it's... I'm not going to be able to, like, have any opinions since I haven't played actual Yokai Watch game yet. But, like, from what I saw, like, it looked fun. It looked like an enjoyable little romp, and it didn't seem like over-the-top leaps of logic in the film. I don't think I caught it all the way through. I think you were already, like, partway through it when I caught it. Alright, let's get these eyeballs in here. Maybe there wasn't enough forehead. Maybe that's why. Oh, no, fuck. And then we're gonna... I might cheat. Where's my ruler? Yeah, symmetry. Give me that symmetry. Look, not quite symmetrical. Maybe you need to be looking to, like, the side a little bit, you know? A little coy. Maybe I'm just not liking the straight-on look. Just a little bit to the side. you know, looking a little coy, just like a little bit shy, you know. You're putting your heart out there, putting your heart out there. You want to look a little shy and just like woo 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 woo, just like hee 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 hee. Alright, I will use the symmetry ruler for the heart. Because hearts are hard. Up and down. Hearts are hard. That's too big. That's what she said. Wee. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't know how I feel about that. Get a little bit of thickness. Some thickness. Guess if it helps, the basic plot points of the first Yokai Watch movie are condensed and remixed version of the plot of Yokai Watch 2 if you get deep into its logic. You trying to figure out chat? I don't speak enough Spanish to be able to help you, my guy. No puedo hablar mucho español. Lo siento. It's not a one-to-one retelling, but it's faithful. Because I know, like, things can't be one-to-one because of, like, limitations and whatnot. But, like, there's a difference between being faithful, as you're saying, and then just, like, doing whatever the fuck you want. And it's just like, did you even read the book? Did you even watch the show? Do you even know what it is? And it's just like Ryan Reynolds did Deadpool. You know, I'm sure those aren't like one-to-one remakes of any plot points in the comics, but like, you know, the faithfulness is in like the vibes, you know? It's the vibes. The vibes are off and everything else. I keep hitting my mic, sorry. I'm trying to like scoot it over. Like I said, there's people, like a lot of people that make this thing are not fans. Like Henry Cavill's a fan of The Witcher. So like people liked it. And then as soon as they kicked him out for being difficult, and now people are like, now you got one of the Hemsworth brothers who is like a vastly shorter. Nothing wrong with being a short male, but it's just like you could tell the difference. I think trying to figure out where your head's at. Just get your little hinge. Get your little hinge. Get your little shoulder. Got your little shoulder. Little shoulder. Get your little hinge. Get your little hinge. Hi, Ender. Welcome. Surprised you found your way. He's like, hi, I'm here. Gambling immediately. Immediately gambles. I think the only thing you can control that truly matters is having someone that cares about you, what they're making. Being difficult was telling the director, hey, Geralt would not do X, so we should change this. Crazy they would get rid of the guy, making sure fans would be pissed about the writing. Exactly. Exactly. They labeled him as difficult because he wanted to be faithful. And people and everyone else just cares about fucking making money. Oh wait, Holligan, hold on. I gotta assign your little guy. Where are you? There you are. You get to be yourself. Boop. Oh, did I click it wrong? I guess you have to wait until you die. Prepare for war. See. Well, who's gonna win? Oh, Chadwick got some health. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, Chadwick doesn't look good for you. Ender is victorious. Rigged. Where the heck did you go? There you are. Why isn't it letting me change you? Hold. Boop. There you go. Now you're you. There you are. Look at the little you. I need to add myself. I mean, I technically did add myself, but I'm a boss monster. Now you can retire. You're gonna call it quits. Did I set myself as the boss monster? I forget. Exactly. Know your limits. Oops. I press so hard on these things. Probably why I go through so many nibs on my iPad. Right, is this your R shape? Kind of. Hello. I guess I've only made 3 custom dudes. I'm working on it. We're gonna do some today. But I owe Chadwick an emote, so I'm doing that first. And then we'll go to make custom dudes. More custom dudes. If you want to make one yourself, you can. And then I'll just put it in for you. I guess I could provide the sprite sheet on Discord. Do I still have the sprite sheet? Let's find out. ¿Dónde está? It goes in my desktop. Modding. That's for something else. Okay, have a good shower. Hasta luego. There it is. I found it. Blockman. Yes, I'll put that in Discord. For those that want to. Where do I put that? I guess... I'll put it in art already did put it in art resources. I put it in there in August. I put it in there in August. It's already there. Thanks, me. But yeah, it's there. You can color over it. Send it to me. If you want to. I know, past cast never takes care of future cast, so I'm like really surprised. I've been having a big struggle, and I know what the solution is, but I'm just really bad at taking care of myself. Exactly. High five myself. Do do do. Alright, I draw your little hands. Little hands. Little hands. Little hands. Boop. Alright, and then trying to figure out where your other shoulder would be. I guess I'm thinking too much about it. That be happening. Get into my head too much. Get into my own head too much. And I was like, it ain't gotta be that serious. It's like, but I want to do a good job. But then anything I do is not a good job. In my own head, so... Trying to be better about not... I don't know if I'll call myself a perfectionist. I guess so. Because it's like, if I'm not going to do it correctly, then like, I don't want to do it at all. And it's just like, well, you can't live life like that, because then you'll never learn anything. So it's like, I don't want to make things, because I know what if I do it wrong, and it's not the best that it could have been. And it's just like, well, then you'll never make anything. My grandmother watches a lot of game shows, so it got me thinking, how much would you want to get paid to wear a sexy dress and constantly smile to open suitcases for TV? I mean, if it was enough to just... I had to do that like once a week? How often is the TV show? Fuck. If I got paid what I got paid now, I'd do it. Or a little bit more. Enough to survive? Sure. Less work. Less stress. I don't know. I'm not pretty enough to be a person that just, you know, stands next to the thing to make it look more valuable. I'll probably devalue the item. And that's a rock fact. Alright, now I am going to... No, I'll do that after. Well, we need your colors. We need your colors. Am I gonna need like a Chadwick palette? I'm gonna need a Chadwick palette. I hope a talent agent thinks you were pretty enough to wear a bikini for a car ad. Thank you. That is the highest compliment. I don't know. I've always had issues with my own face. I've never liked my own face. And I don't know why. Like, some days I'll look at myself and be like, it's not that bad. But most days it's just like, why do you look like that? It would be easier if you sent it because it's very tiny for me to draw it from what I'm looking at. But it'll probably be in a particular order that I draw these. Because I know I promised Doctor one. I did promise Porfirio one. And they've been on Patreon for a hot minute, so they deserve it. Get your eyeball color. Put them eyeballs in there. Get your shirt color. You can direct message me if it lets you. Get your shirt in there. Alright, which side is the shine in? It's gonna be on this side. Put it on this side. Put your shiny over here. Your little nose. I'll even let you have the file. I have good genes, so my face is beautiful enough for my grandmother and grandfather. I could sleep around if I wanted, but why would I do that when I can play games and make art? Exactly. Why get your dick wet? There are plenty of other activities. I was like, you know what's better than fucking drawing? I get to play God. Sex is tiring. Takes a lot of endurance. Don't worry. Trust the process. It's gonna look better. It's just the flats right now. It's gonna look so good. I've been really... TikTok is giving me these fucking ads for, like, these acrylic pens. And it's just like... I want that, but I'm broke. And I keep seeing ads for different fucking pens. And I'm like, stop showing me these ads. I know I want them already. And they're just gonna sit there because I won't have time to use them. But I really want to paint because it looks so fun. Stupid TikTok showing me ads. Oh shit, colored out the lines. Yeah. I'm also 6 feet tall. I'm grinding my muscles. Good, good. I need to work out more. I've been doing squats. I've been doing leg out workouts every week. I need to do arm workouts, though. You call him... What do you mean no offense to me? I'm only loud on the internet. I'm quiet as fuck. Yeah, sex be tiring, man. You ever get, like, so fucking horny that you got a headache? Any new people that came in just now are like, what the fuck? Click out. Okay, so it's not just me. I said that once and people were like, what? And I'm like, you've never gotten that horny where you just got a fucking headache? Yeah, I do arm workouts. My arms are super weak. I want to be able to do one pull-up. One singular pull-up in case I'm ever hanging on the side of a cliff. Little nose. Scooning so hard to get a headache. Yeah, like, people just don't understand. Yo, if I could just be buff as fuck, that'd be awesome. Now that needs to be black. Because you're so dark, Chadwick. Goonard. I give you your little fingers. Color, 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 color. Color, 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 color. Guess the outside does black is what people usually do. We'll fix it later. You gonna throw eggs at me? Ooh, there's gonna be a new dairy episode this weekend. I'm so excited. I just remembered. I have something to look forward to in life. Yay! Something to look forward to. Alright, let me zoom out. Let me see how this is looking. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm always laughing at hentai because people that make hentai have never studied anatomy once in their life. Not once. And I'm like, that's not what the inside of a lady looks like. They act like it's just a tube in there. And I'm like, But, like, the same goes for, like, manhwa, like, that are just yaoi, because they're all written by women. And, like, they have no idea, like, how sex with men works. And it's just like, that's not how that works. Men don't get wet in their asses. They just be there and they're like, oh, you're so wet. And I'm like, that's not how that works. And it was like, there's preparation that goes into that. You can't just slide it in. Like, that's crazy. Yaoi is funny. Yaoi's so fucking hilarious. Yeah, it is. Because a lot of, like, yaoi is, like, fucking the Omega-verse bullshit, where, like, men can get pregnant, and it's just, like... But there was one that I was reading that had that, and, like... I actually kind of really liked it. Because, like... It was kind of like a depiction of... I'm trying to figure out how to word it. Because it was like... relatable even as like a female, because like because like the omegas are the ones that can get pregnant, and like in this particular manhwa, like people treat them like, you know, like they have to submit or whatever just because they're an omega, and alphas can't help themselves and whatnot. And it's just like, that sounds a lot like what people be saying in real life between men and women. So like it's kind of interesting since it's just man with man, and there's not really like any particular difference between the two besides like a subgender that's just, you know, assigned because, you know, this man can get pregnant or whatever. And it's just like, huh. It was just interesting because like, since, you know, the omega is also male, I guess he can also like defend himself because, you know, he's a dude. No stranger to women's literature where a woman is ravaged by sweaty sex with an allosaurus. There's one where a lady has sex with a door, I saw. But I guess, like, I've been trying to think of the logic of why so many stories like that exist. And I guess it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if there's like some weird sense of control. I don't know, it's just so weird. I was like, how do you have a whole book about having sex with a door? Was it at least a sexy door? But like, I think the door would turn into a guy, and like, I think every so often he would turn back into a door, and she had to have sex with the door to turn him back into a guy. And it's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't read it, I just heard about it. I guess this the doorknob? I don't know. But you know, there's people out there attracted to inanimate objects. There's people that think they're married to the fucking Eiffel Tower. Or like their chandelier in their living room. They're like, yeah, I'm in a relationship with me car. His name's Carl. I mean, people like what they like, I guess. But I guess, you know, it's kind of like that game Date Everything. I am drawing an emote that I owe Chadwick. I owe him an emote. I promised him one forever ago. I didn't forget. I just got real busy. Real busy. What the hell? There's my paint. Where my paint bucket at? That's too pink. I want a little more red. Thank you, thank you. One of my favorite hentai manga of all involves a guy getting married to his teacher's... What? I'm trying to think of what my favorite, like, hentai was. What was it? A little more red, a little more red. I want more red. I've read... I mean... Thank you, thank you. There is... I guess it has to be Honey Bear. Or was it... Is that what it's called? I don't really see myself watching Zootopia. I don't know, I've like lost the desire to see like Pixar movies and whatnot. I don't know why. Like I used to be super excited for every Pixar movie that comes out, and now it's just like maybe that's what I'm missing. That childhood wonder again. Maybe I should go watch a Pixar movie. / Disney movie. The teacher married and pregnant with her husband's child, so the guy compromised by marrying the teacher's... How do you marry a body part? Right, whatever. Oh, what am I trying to do? Trying to... Is that it? No, that doesn't look right. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. It's like this one manhwa where like this guy, he's like okay, doctor. The guy's like a taekwondo guy, and the other one like owns a bakery, and it's really cute. It's like, it's so sickeningly cute. And it's just like, aw, I just love seeing them together. And like the taekwondo guy is just fucking huge. Like he's just really massive, and it's just like I really want to go to Japan because they have like this Nintendo icon restaurant. It's called Kirby. Oh, I never heard of that. Which city is it in? You should definitely try to get the childlike wonder back. It's an important thing to have. Yeah. Might help with the depression. Because, like, I haven't really watched much animation besides, like, anime. Like, I watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I watched the Chainsaw Man movie recently. Highly recommend. Very good. Really liked it. The music is really good. Oh, you're gonna make me open my Discord in the middle of stream. I see it, I see it. It's received. I don't know how much detail you're gonna get because it's so tiny. Kirby's Restaurant. Very clever name. Alright, what have I been doing as your background under? Oh yeah, we gotta watch Dragon. I haven't watched that in forever. Gotta figure out where you can watch it though. I ain't paying for that shit. I don't want it to be black. Black. Cause then you can't see nothing. You know? No. What's a good background? What's a good background? No. I'll find something. We'll find something. We'll find something. But first, we need to color in your eyes better. Fill in the eyeballs. Fill in the eyeballs. Make sure. Maybe watching some old movies would help. Like Toy Story. I haven't watched Toy Story in a long time. Hello, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. We're talking about childhood wonder being lost and hentai. Unsubscribe. Because, like, I've been wanting to play, like, old games that I missed out on and stuff that I've already played. Like, we played Luigi's Mansion last month, and that was fun. And like, we're gonna play Mario Galaxy. I've never played Mario Galaxy. And then I do want to play Stella Glow. And then maybe like just some other like one-off games. Did they unsubscribe? Are they still there? Maybe once I play the game I'll be more excited, because I'm not really sure like what to expect in it. I mean, the first Mario movie was alright. It was enjoyable. I wasn't like blown away by it. But I'm sure the Galaxy one will probably be pretty good. The second one, I have it for the DS, the 3DS, and I need to test it, but apparently there's a way to stream your DS to your computer without a capture card. That you can do it wirelessly. Oh my god, I haven't seen Peach. I used to have that on VHS. I haven't seen that in so long. That movie makes me crave apples. Okay, I need a background. I need to do your eyeballs. We'll do your eyeballs first. Fuck! Do your glowy eyeballs. Add glow. Admittedly, I think going to Galaxy for the second movie is a little too fast. Yeah, I thought that was an odd choice. I thought that was an odd choice for Mario Galaxy to be the second film. I would assume I guess I don't really know. Like, do the games have, like, lore? Because I figured, like, the last movie should have been against Donkey Kong. Because, you know, like, the early games, you would fight Donkey Kong. And then the second movie introduced Bowser. And then, like, go into Mario Galaxy. But they just went straight Bowser. No, I haven't played... I've never played a Donkey Kong game. And, at the time, you know, everything was Switch only, but now you can just play Switch 2 games on the Switch, and it's just like, why buy a Switch 2? Super Mario generally prioritizes gameplay first and plot second. Yeah, because, like, it's just a platformer in all the early games, right? Alright, I'll start you a battle royale. I'll start it. Copy, paste. Paste. Is that the N64 one? No, you don't get to be Holligan. You can't be Holligan. You got to be a black man. I've never played that one either. It was SNES? Hmm. Maybe we'll do it this way. Nope, too small, too small. Too big. Too big, too big, too big. Too big. don't know. This is seeming pretty rigged. Oh yeah, Rango did have a game. I remember playing Mod Nation Racers on PlayStation 3, Little Big Planet 3, Rune Factory, Tides of Destiny. Oh, don't say that. Now I'm gonna be too nervous to laugh. The other day I was at a Hot Topic. I bought myself a Pennywise shirt because Pennywise fans are eating right now because of the show. And I was singing because there was like an Ed Sheeran song playing. And like I just started singing without thinking about it. And one of the employees was like, "Oh, you sing so well." And I was like, "Oh, thanks." And then I got real shy and just like shut down. I was like, I'm so embarrassed. I didn't realize I was singing. Oh, I'm using the wrong color. Alright, I gotta make it look flowy. Flowy. Chadwick eyes. But yeah, they had there was a sweater there that looked pretty cool, but it was like $50, and I was like, $50 too much. So I bought a shirt, and then like I went to another store in the mall, and they also had a Pennywise shirt, and I think I liked that one more than the Hot Topic one, and it was cheaper. I bought both. There's not enough Pennywise merch out there. And like all the Pennywise plushies are hideous. They're all hideous. Like you'll see Jason or Leatherface or fucking Jigsaw, and they're all cute. But every time Pennywise is made, it's fucking hideous. And it's just like, why do you gotta make him so weird? Like everyone else gets to be cute. So annoying. But yeah. Pennywise Crocs. Ugh. I want a bag. I have a purse. I have a it's shaped like the paper boat, like Georgie's boat, and then I have a little Pennywise plushie hooked to it. But yeah, it just says SS Georgie on it. It's not a very big purse, but it's cute. It's very small. You can fit like a phone in it. And some credit cards. Alright, what are we doing for the back? Oh, I don't have my brushes here. They're only in my iPad. Ugh, don't have my brushes. Unless they show up in both. Yeah, I don't have my brushes on this version. If I logged in, probably could transfer them. Wait, where are the special brushes? That's not it. This one. These are the special brushes. Yeah, they're not here. They're not here. I went to a Hot Topic a few days ago. I wanted to get a mangle sweatshirt or this green sweatshirt with ribcage design, but they were like $60. I know, everything's so freaking expensive. There was like a Pikmin sweater that I wanted at Hot Topic. It was so cute. And I was like, Why is it so expensive? There's barely any Pikmin merch anywhere. A zombie? I liked it. It was good zombie. Alright, I gotta figure out what to put for the background. For this shit. Cloud. Oh, jeez, why is that so huge? I guess it could just be blank. Do I put... Chadwick, you want a background or not? No background? Empty? Naked? Alright. Alright, let's zoom out, see how it looks. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let me export this shit. Export single layer pung. 1 pung, please. Slap it on my desktop. Chad heart. And a save, and then Discord, and then Chadwick, and then upload a file, and then go to my desktop, and then where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Where the fuck? I just saved it. Where did it save to? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where the fuck? I just saved it. What do you mean? File. Oh wait, I didn't click. I hate, like, shit pops up in the other window. 100%. Yep. Okay. There we go. Now it should show up. Somewhere. There you are. Bloop. And send. There. Done. Done. Bam. Alright, now we gotta do... where the Jumpman? See, I remembered. I remembered eventually. I got too much shit. Chadwick. These are all Holigan. Delete the layers. And then... well, I guess you're the template now, Chadwick. I guess you're the template. I gotta remember what's what. Okay, I think this is idle. This is walk. That's sit. I don't remember what this one is. This is jump. And that's a fight move. And then this one was dance. Ooh, that's not good. Yo, my thumb was hurting earlier. I don't know why. And I was getting real scared. It was hurting a lot. Do what again? Oh, shit. Why is there so much schmutz? Why is there so much schmutz on my screen? Who's out here schmutzing my screen? Clean. I should stop eating at my desk. I don't like eating at my table by myself. It's lonely. I don't like having dinner by myself at my table. It makes me feel sad. Alright, alright, alright. Since I was, I guess, since Ender sent me something. Dinner day with chat. Okay. Ender, since you sent me something, I guess I'll draw you. But you want with the mask, right? Hello, Master Trunks. I don't know. I would like to draw Porfirio, but I don't know what he would want. He'd probably want a chicken. Some sort of hen. Oops. Some sort of hen. Sandwiches? I don't know if I can provide sandwiches. I can give you stars. This is what I can provide. Alright, we gotta draw you a little base head. Your idle animation, you're gonna be looking at a map. Because you're always fucking lost. Chadwick is the template. Alright, let me copy image. Just so I can have the colors. Edit, paste to shown position. Wow, that's huge. Yeah, I just need the colors. Ain't gonna be big enough to have letters on it, my guy. You're not wrong, Master John. When you can get lost in a linear tunnel. Alright, we got skin. I've had songs stuck in my head. I don't know if you guys are, damn it, aware of Loathe. It's a band from Liverpool. Thank you for validating my stupidity. Right? How am I supposed to know which direction I'm going? Let's search the sky for a while, you and I. But yeah, that song's been stuck in my head. Thank you very much. Alright, we got a doodle. Let's do it. Got too many layers. This will be the sketch layer. Sketch layer. Alright, we can do this. The map has to be upside down. How do we know if it's upside down, though? Alright, first I gotta draw you a head. We gotta draw you a little head. Let me make Chadwick a little bit lighter. Because I want the size gauge, but I don't want his influence. If this story got an anime adaptation, would you want it faithful to the Lolly and Shota scene without getting child actors involved? Because, like, I plan to read the book. I don't know how necessary the scene is. If it's not necessary, then, like, I don't see a need to adapt it. But, like, if it truly makes sense to the plot, then sure, whatever. Wait, imagine for a moment the map is honestly just Australia. They're always upside down. Because, like, the whole orgy thing between the kids is kind of weird. But, like, I guess I get it. You know, you just survived a whole, like, ordeal. You can't be Chadwick. There can only be one Chadwick. Hold on. I gotta... Stop it. Close. Close. You. No, not you. You. You gotta be a little black man. I mean, I get that. But I think it's more of, like... When you go through a traumatic experience... Alright, have a good evening. So, like, when you have such a traumatic experience, you're probably not super sure of your own emotions, especially when you're, like, a kid. And, like, you're just wanting to do something to just kind of ground yourself. So, like, I guess I can understand why they would do it. It's not necessarily like, I don't want to die a virgin. It's necessarily just an act that, like, tries to, you know, take your mind off of, you know, you almost being eaten by some creature, and, like, all your friends are okay, and, like, you're happy that everyone's still alive, and then, like, you have all these emotions that you might misinterpret as something, you know? So it's like, Would you have sex with me in the sewers after killing the supernatural clown sport of an adult? Really? No. It's hard to, like, explain. It's just, like, I think it's just, like so much emotion and so much adrenaline and, like, so much... It's just so much, you know? Hi, welcome. I don't know if I can explain it properly. Alright, we gotta draw... Make your head a little smaller. It's not about being an adult. It's about, them processing their own emotions in the moment. Because, like... I would assume at some point in your life, you've experienced something extremely traumatic. And, like, when you experience something, you know, and especially with, like, it's more of, like, a cosmic horror sense, where it's, like, something so visually horrible, something so terrible that they experience, like, you know, they've seen their friends pass away, they're seeing, like, they're being abused, and like, all they have is each other, you know? They're this group of friends, and all they have is each other, and they're just so, I guess, happy, you know, that they survived, but they're still like processing all that they went through, and like they're just trying to like, yeah, we're talking about Pennywise and the whole weird orgy in the book. It's basically just your mind not knowing what to do with all the emotion. So your mind thinks doing something extreme to try and take your mind off what happened. Just, yeah. And like I said, like, all they have is each other. And they all just, like, experienced something terrible. And they have, like, this connection now because of this traumatic experience. And then I guess it just kind of devolved into that. Is, I guess, what the logic is behind that whole scene. Because, like, every single kid in Derry, their life sucks. Their parents are terrible. At least in the book. In Welcome to Derry, the show, the girl, her dad's pretty good to her. Like, they have a very good relationship. But in the books, like, you know, all their parents are awful. No one will believe us about the supernatural clown, so it's bonding time. Yeah, I guess kinda, yeah. But yeah, it's just like, it's a hard concept to verbalize. So I guess maybe the orgy was necessary to put into context what they were feeling, I guess. Do you think there's going to be like a Stranger Things collaboration with it that will be crazy for a comic book? I don't know. I mean, I guess there is like some similarities, but I don't know if they have like, I don't know what companies own what. It was a necessary scene. Maybe. Stephen King, maybe you cooking. I will agree though, it is a bit messed up, but traumatic experiences cause even the strongest people to break into some questionable things. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, you want your little mask. You want your little mask. Hinge. Oh wait, no, you're supposed to be holding a map. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. You're supposed to be holding a map. Though I can't say that I've experienced so much trauma, the immediate conclusion I jumped to is I survived and I got to bone something so badly right now. Hey man. I guess we'll never know. We can't say nothing. I hope we can watch James and the Giant Peach. Okay, we got like a list of movies we gotta get through. I want to watch My Favorite Martian. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Okay, we gotta show him hair in the front and then hair in the back. Hair in the back is dark. I stopped watching Stranger Things after season 2. Cause like the whole like cringy Dark 11 was like, this is stupid. And my boyfriend says like, no, it gets better after season 2. Like, everyone hated season 2, you gotta watch it. And I'm like, You never heard of My Favorite Martian? It has Christopher Lloyd in it. He's the Martian. I love Christopher Lloyd. I haven't done this much talking in a hot minute. I don't talk that much during the week. I do all my talking during stream. Alright, you wanted black pants. So you'll have dark little pants. And then you're gonna be holding a map. Wait, what's like a stereotypical map? Let me Google a map. Cartoon map. I guess the trifold would be the stereotypical thing. Like the three-folded paper. Hey, you can say you gave it a fair shake. Some TV shows have some garble writing and pretty much leave you with, well, not too much else. Game of Thrones, for example. Yeah, like Game of Thrones was pretty good, and then like they got real... But like the books weren't done, so they just kind of made shit up. See, that's what happens when these people make shit up. Just follow the source material. But the books still aren't done, right? I don't remember. Search the sky for a while, you and I. They should have just asked Mr. Martin, be like, hey, what should we do? It was fucking raw! Alright, trifold paper, I think, is what we need. Hold on. Get this. Gotta get the shape right. Gotta get the shape right. Then it ruins the illusion. Search the sky. Oh, you and I. Do 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 do. That looks like a map, kinda. Alright, first, I'm gonna make your head. We're gonna make your head. Your head's gonna be separate, and we're just gonna copy paste that shit. I think I'm gonna draw you that many times. That's crazy. Are you... You're the layer, you're the layer. I guess we'll use black. A backroom movie? Now they're just... I guess... you imagine making like just some game and then someone just made a movie out of it? What was that that one game that was like an anomaly game, Exit 8? They ended up making a movie about that. I'm pretty sure that was just like an indie little game. That's crazy. See, don't let your dreams be dreams. Just make the thing. Make the thing is what I keep trying to tell myself. Make the fucking thing. And like, I get so annoyed because like I have all these ideas and I'm like, oh, this would be a cool idea. And then like a week later, someone makes it and it's like, fuck. Hello. Like the other day, I was like, oh, it'd be so cool if you could be like a villain and like you're trying to run away from like a Batman character. And then I see on TikTok someone made that game and I was like, god damn it. Have this as an old time saying goes, kindness may not come back from the same place, but it will reciprocate itself regardless. To a streamer and her boyfriend who deserves. Thank you, Master Junkie. You ain't gotta do all that. I appreciate it. Tell people to stop making my ideas. The same thing happened when I was like, oh, it'd be so cool if I made like a farming game, but it was also like a murder mystery. And then someone made it. And I was like, God damn it! I need to just stop having ideas. Everyone keeps making them. How's your hair? You want a purple shirt? They already made that. It's called, hold on, I have the demo. Where is it? My phone is in such an inconvenient place. Where is it? It's like called Welcome to Enderfield. Yeah. Welcome to Enderfield. Alpha demo. It's a cosmic horror farming game. It's like, I can't have any ideas. Yep, you have a whole game named after you. Can't have anything. Yeah, there are. I haven't played that one yet. I wanted to play the demo on stream, but I'm trying to figure out how long it is. Because if it's too short, then I was like, oh, maybe I can just play a bunch of different demos on stream. Yup. You're coming up in the world, Ender. Proud of you. Okay. Make sure these are filled in. See how I'm gonna do your eyeballs. I hate when you have a song stuck in your head, but you only know like one lyric of it. I'm trying to think of any other song. Search the sky for a while, you and I. He's like, I would like to be in a manga or an anime. I want to be in a fighting game. Someone put me in a fighting game. I think I'd be a fun character to play as. Most people too scared and compromised by brand loyalty to make monster collector JRPGs inspired by Pokemon and Yokai Watch as the game design basis, so I'm confident no one will attempt my idea. I just played, thank you. I did a recording for Patreon, so a Patreon video is coming out. It's not Flipwitch, because I'm pissed at Flipwitch. Because I fucked up the recording, so the audio's gone. And it's too much to fix. It would give me PTSD from when I had to do the finale of Honey Pop. That was so much work. And I don't think a lot of people are gonna have clips, audio clips I could steal for Flipwitch. Because it's like, I don't think there's a lot of public videos of that. So I decided to play Spirit Valley, which Chadwick provided, which is basically a Pokemon ripoff. But I think you'll like it. I can make you a Street Fighter game. Oh yeah, I don't have coding experience either. I just downloaded Godot, and I plan to start learning that, but it's like, I need time. I've been trying to find this one song that a clay sculpting YouTube plays, but it's damn near impossible since it doesn't have lyrics. Oh, that's the worst. I've also had like the Chainsaw Man song stuck in my head. I think it's called In the Pool, and it's just piano. It's just piano. Essentially, I wanted to base it around Nazca lines and make characters based around it. The very first one I got is more typical, Tired Warrior being the giant. The lore of my character's hair is the black is my natural hair color and the white hair is from stress from being lost all the time. Love it, love it. Alright, we got our little mask. Gotta draw your little face. I've also been listening to a lot of Ashnico on loop. I got like a notification from YouTube and it's like, you're in the top 1 percentile of listeners of Ashnico. I'm like, did I listen to it that much? That's just because of age. Let's add some color to your hair, some depth. Let's add some depth to your hair. For myself, I'll say I wanted to create something completely free, so I created an entire species. Good. Be as creative as possible. How do you look from afar? Not bad, not bad. You look kind of like a Maple Story character. The idea I have for bro is I lift big things. I get strong. Hi, welcome. I feel like most giants want to be left alone. They're like, I'm just existing. Y'all just throwing shit at me. No, everyone keeps appearing as people. I need to stop letting those things be a thing. You can't be Chadwick. Only Chadwick can be Chadwick. I used to play Maple Story a lot. I remember I got married in Maple Story. It'll be the only time I ever get married. Alright, I'll try to remember that. I did used to play a lot of... Oh, this is a repeat message. Actually, I think I can change your name for you. No, I don't think I can. Nope, it won't let me. Thank you, thank you. People are always surprised to hear that my favorite color is actually mint green. I don't know, you just really wanted my attention, Ender. Alright, how am I gonna make your eyeballs? Make that a separate layer. Alright, you got like demon eyes looking into my anatomy. And me gravitating towards small characters like Edward Elric. My favorite anime of all time is Full Metal Alchemist. Maybe because I related to Edward for being so small. Good colors, good colors. Who you calling a liar? Alright, let's see how this looks from afar. not terrible, but not great. Oh, I think your eyes are more meh. Gotta erase some of the eyeball. There we go. Gloria, is that you? Be right back. I heard a door open, and I should be by myself. Okay, you scared me. Sorry.
How's it going?
It's going. Making sure I wasn't gonna get murdered.
Yeah, no, you good.
Okay. Welcome home.
Thanks, cat on the street.
Good news, everyone. I am not going to be murdered. Everything is fine. People like to throw eggs at me sometimes. You know, you can throw a fish. We got fish. We got egg, we got pie, we got chanclas, we got we got all sorts of things. But yeah, it's just my roommate. They don't come home super often, so I got scared. Oh yeah, we got cheese. We got it all. Thanks for showcasing. Alright, let's get some color in the eyes. It's just my roommate, Alright. Is that even? I can't tell if it's even. It looks even? I think. I'm gonna say it's even. See, you're getting into it. Already. Oh, wait, no. Don't come over here. Move. Move! Ah! I opened the wrong thing. There it is. Thank you. Alright, have a good night, Master Junk. Ever present. What's butter noodle? Is your head turned enough for you to see the other ear? I don't remember. Is Holligan's ears visible? Did I make his ears visible? I think I did. Both of his ears are visible. Both ears are visible. So we'll make this other ear slightly visible. Right here. And we'll add your outline over here. This is outline, right? There we go. Oh, both ears. I guess I'll add more hair to this side. Wrong color. Don't add this color, just so your head don't look bald over there. There we go. Now we got your head. Now we just gotta make you a little body. Alright. Oh, what layer is that on? What layer are you on? Oops. Where are you? There you go. I got rid of it. Oh, I did archery once. I got to shoot at balloons. It was like a class. It was fun. I hurt my arm though because the bowstring got caught between the arm guard and my skin and pinched the shit out of my forearm. It hurt so much. And I'm like, this was supposed to guard me, and it did the opposite. Yes, now you're gonna have a little body. Okay, first, do I want to copy paste your head, or do I want to wait till the body is there? Maybe I'll give you your torso and then copy paste. Yeah, we'll give you your torso. Alright, let me label this head. Close enough. It says Juad. There's a little guy. Just a little dude. Alright, now we're gonna draw your body. Your body. She got the body of a goddess. I gotta draw Weewo. I gotta make a little person for Weewo. Oh, that's cool. What weight is your bow? Alright, you wanted a white shirt and a black pants. Okay, I might have to put alright, let me get the general shape of you. Well, I mean like the bowstring, because that has like a weight to it, right? Oh, you said purple, right? What kind of purple? Like purple. Bippity 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 boppity boop. Purple. That's alright. Or do you want like purple? Or purple? I show 3 purples? Yes, that one. 1, 2, or 3. I think I resent my good day. Aww. Being sick is the worst. One? Alright. So the dark purple. The color of my lips. Alright, let me make your pants a little bit darker, a little bit darker. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at you, so cute. I'm gonna give you little boots. Got your little boots. Got your little shoes. Get your little feet. Get your little feet. Oops. Little feet, little feet. Hey, little Maple Story character. Got little legs. You want sleeves? Or you just want like a just muscle shirt? Spindly arms. Alright, I gotta draw your map. That'll be a separate layer. See how I'm gonna do that. Guess it'll be like that tan color, I guess. Hello, hello, welcome. You want long sleeves, short sleeves, elbows? Alright, what's map color? Okay, I got this, I got this. I can draw a map. I got this. What says map? Alright, that makes it easier for me. A map? Is that too many folds? That's fine, it's fine. Oh, thank you for popping in. Oh, shoot. Just drawing chat. Alright, alright, alright. That needs to be darker, 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 darker. With intention. Draw with intention. Alright, 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 alright. Map. We're drawing a map. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, alright. Does that look like a map? How do I make it how do I make it look like it's upside down? Maybe it should be a little bit darker in some areas. You're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Alright, you got your little map. Now I gotta draw your little arms. Ooh, what if your idle animation is just you like having like turning the map, just like turning it like 90 degrees left and right, trying to read it. That could work, that could work. Alright, everything is going to be black for right now, and then it'll make sense. Actually, it might need to be above the map. Okay, let me label this as map. Map. Right, map. So I can just use that. That's your head. This is your body. I'll label that as your body. And then this will be your arms. Damn it. Accidentally hit caps lock. Arms. Alright, you gotta figure out what your sit is gonna be. Because Chadwick's sit is him with a juice box. I don't know. I don't remember what this one is supposed to be. And then whatever your attack's gonna be. Well, this is his idle animation. Is him looking at his map is gonna be the idle animation. So I'm gonna have to copy his body a few times. I don't know how many it's gonna take to make it look like he's doing what he's doing. Actually, let me put some extra color in your clothes. You ain't got a whole lot of color going on in your clothes. Nope. Just got the body of a goddess. Put some color in your clothes. Put some color in your clothes. Put some color in your clothes. So it doesn't look so flat. Alright. Now your arms. Your arms are gonna go up here. You're gonna be above. Yeah, there's a sit. There's a dance. There's a fight move. You know, what's gonna be your signature fight move? I don't remember what this one is. I don't remember. You're just leaning forward. And I'm like, what is this for? Maybe I should look at one of the other sprite sheets. Maybe Holligans will tell me what it is. Oh, it's the stand up. It's to stand up. I see Holligan's sprite sheet, and I made it look like his knees were like making a noise when he stands up. I understand now. I know what it is. Alright. Alright, arms. Put your map out. You're gonna have your little gloved hand on this one. And then your other little gloved hand on this one. And you're like, And you're gonna be like, Arms a little too skinny, a little too skinny. Alright, we got one. Not bad from far away, not bad. Maybe I should put the map a little more in front of you? Or is that fine over there? Because I don't want your arm to look like it's stupid long. You know? With the Berber, you want a little Berber? Actually, I think that might look better. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. It looks better. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's see how many frames this is gonna take. Alright, we're going to need this to turn back on. I need this. And I need this. Body, delete. Clean feet. And then I'm gonna make a folder. Put your whole body in there. Oop. So that is one. And then we're gonna duplicate that folder. Boop, boop. Whoops. But I gotta make sure that you're staying in one place. So you gotta use this as measurement. Use it as a measurement. Too far. There we go. Ah. No! Damn it! Measurement. Go. Nope, too far. There we go. Alright, that should be the same distance. Now I'm going to copy both of these. Oops. Too far. Perfection. Alright, that's 4 frames. Let's see. How many frames? I probably will only have you turn in one direction because I don't think I have enough frames to have you do a whole lot of movement. And then I'll be doing this forever. Oh shit. Oh damn it. Did it copy and paste? It copied and pasted it all as one thing. I guess. Damn it. That's annoying. Alright. Fine. Whatever. Damn it, let me turn this off. Alright. We're gonna rotate this map. Ever so slightly. And then your arms, we're going to boop, move it up here. The slots are a fickle bitch, man. They're a fickle bitch. And then I'm going to grab this other arm and rotate it slightly. There we go. A little bit of cheating. A little bit of cheating. Sounds like girl math to me. Hello. Yes, it is under. How'd you know? That's good. That's good. That means I'm doing well. Let's see how many frames this is going to take. Okay, we're going to rotate it a bit more. Raise it up. Not too bad. Okay, and then arm. Black. We have roulette wheels since when? Good, good. It means I'm doing a good job. Oh, what's meth? My ADHD medication is basically meth. Legal meth. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, scooch that over a little bit. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best. I might have to check it. Let me see how it looks. Let me see how it looks. Actually, give me 1 second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to scooch this one over. We're going to scooch this one. Pop it up. Actually, no, I wouldn't have to do that. I would just need a scooch. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. There's a method. There's a method to the madness. Is that good? Good. Perfection. And then we're going to copy paste. Damn it. Fuck! Scooch it over again. Alright. Then we're going to hit Alt. Why isn't it freaking... Damn it! Put it there. Leave it. Okay? Stay there. Again. Do it again. Grab. Alt. Shift. Thank you. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted it to be this one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Perfect. Oh, girl math is what I said. Actually, I want him to be holding the map a little bit longer in the side direction. So we're going to do 2 frames of him holding it sideways. So I'm going to grab these and see how it looks. 2 frames. Might do more than 2 frames. It's just girl math. Girl math. You know, girl inches. Alright, let's hide Chadwick. I'm gonna export this. Fuck. I keep clicking by accident. What's gonna be your signature fight move? Okay, we're gonna export file. Where's export? Export single layer PNG. We're gonna call you Ender. Boop. Yup. Okay, in order to test this, I would have to turn off the stream avatars for like a minute. Because I have to upload a thing. Unless there's a way to test her. No. We're just gonna disconnect it for like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. Can you guys see this? Okay, no, you guys can't see it. Good. I don't think. Alright. Avatars. Bedoop. I want to add one. How do I add one again? Oh wait, it should just appear. Right? It should just appear. Hold on. Import. They're supposed to just appear when they're in the folder. Chadwick. This floof. Let's hold again. How do collision? How do I do this? I forgot. Avatars. Did I save it in the wrong place? No, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, how do I get it in there? done this before. There's supposed to be like a refresh button somewhere. What you mean? What you mean? Update? Sorting. Why aren't you showing up? I'm upset. Do I have to close and open it again? That's annoying. Hold on, we're gonna close it and open it again. Software, Stream Avatars, launch. Because I forget the frame speed. Okay, avatars. There you are. What do you mean? Why isn't it appearing? Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's why are you doing it like that? That's okay, let's try this again. Oh wait, what's the height and width? I forget. 64. That's why. Doop. Doot. There we go. You don't have any of the other stuff, but it's fine. Alright, let me connect back. Connect. Be-doop. Did the music stop? No. I couldn't hear it. Alright, we're back. You're technically in there, but you don't have any other animations besides standing still. Just wanted to see how it looked. Alright. You have to do your walk animation. Are you going to be holding a map while you're walking? I know it's Friday. It's not pay Friday, but it's still Friday. Alright, let's copy ahead. Copy. Control C. I want it outside of that. Close. And then make sure it's the right height. Pie. Rude. This is your walk cycle, so you'll need a couple of heads for that. I think that's good. Good. Okay, that's good. You got your head. And then we're gonna go, woo! No! Why does it do that? Ugh. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Okay. You have to like select it again, which is annoying. Not it just moves it. There we go. Then we have your jump. Gotta have a jump. Boop. Oh, that sucks. You take any medicine? Alright, hold on. And, boop. There you are. There you are. You don't have a walk animation yet, but it kind of works. You just sliding across the screen. You out here looking like fucking what's that soccer anime where they barely animate it? It's like blue something. God, well, he in there. He in there. Blue lock, right? It's called blue lock. I think. That's funny. That's funny. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Great. What internet you got? What internet you got? Alright, Ender, what's your special attack? What's gonna be your special attack? Not a singer. Not a singer, not a singer, not a singer. There you go. Propa, propa. It's quack. Alright, I think this sit will probably be the next easiest one, so we'll probably do that one first. And then your stand-up, which should be one frame from your sit. Alright, I'm gonna grab these two things. Just a stab. Was that robot from Futurama where he's like, oh, stab? Alright, I think those are good, though the sit will have to be lower, which is fine. Alright. Where's your body at? Where's your body at? So many heads, so many heads. Why does it make it all one layer? It didn't do that before. Now it's all one layer. Whatever. All your heads are one layer. That's a lot of animation, my guy. Wait, you're just using like what's it called? Like your roaming internet? Oh, I didn't fix thirsty. That's the one thing I didn't fix. Sorry, I forgot to fix thirsty. I fixed everything else, I think. Like your wireless data? You're using data? You gotta connect to internet. Now you're just using data, and then they start to throttle you once you run out. Yeah. Alright. I need my body. We need one body. I'm gonna steal a body. Be-doop. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Alright. We're gonna sink your butt all the way down to the ground. We're gonna cut off your legs. Just so I know the measurements. You guys are having too much fun over there. Alright, and then I gotta scooch me head down. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Turn this off. Scooch head, scooch head. And then head needs to go above body. Head above body. There we go. I love that Ender's just sliding around looking at his map. No, it's like different. It's more expensive to use data also. You gotta connect to your internet. Alright. Now we're gonna make you sit like a good boy. Got your sitting pants on. Got your sitting pants. Get your little boots. Get your little boots. Got your little boots. Cause boots are cute. Ah, shit. Gotta draw your other leg. Other leg. Is that what you're looking for in McDonald's? There you go. You're sitting. Look at you sitting. Little sitting boy. You just little guy, you just sitting. You do little, you just popping a squat. You popping a squat. Alright, and then we go. Whee. Face. Clean butt. You got a clean butt. Awesome. Everything is all mixed up. What are all these layers? You're just pouting. Alright. I gotta make you a little Berber. We'll make you a little Berber. Alright, some toasty buns. Make you a little Berber. Hello, hello. Little Berber, little Berbers. And then... How are you gonna eat it with a mask on, though? Then little sesame seeds. Why would it... What do you mean grotesque? Well, his whole face just splits open? Like a South Park character? He's like, I'm not your buddy, guy. This is why you get lost. Is because you can't stop moving. This is why you're lost. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe lighter for the bun area. The buns. Better. Like you finally figure out where you are on the map, but you look up, you're somewhere else. And it's like, damn it, now I gotta re-figure out where I am. But then you never stop moving. Can't stop, won't stop. Just stay away from water. Alright, you got your little Berber. Map to Chuck E. Cheese. I kind of like that you don't walk, that you just slide everywhere. Eventually, everyone will get a special character. Eventually. By some of you, I wouldn't know what to draw. Because, like, Brandon, you don't really have a picture. It's just a bee. Alright, there's Berber. Now I'm gonna draw your arms. Oh, little gloves, little gloves. Hold on to your Berber. Yeah, you're welcome to draw your own. I put the sheet in the Discord. If not, you're gonna be waiting forever. There you are. A leprechaun. Your butt's too square. Hold on, I gotta fix your butt. Where's your body? So many layers. Where's your body? What's in here? Body. Go make your butt a little more round. There, now you're not so square. There you are. You got a little Berber. Your little Berber. This is good pixel art practice for me. Alright, now I gotta do your stand up from your sit. Nice ace. Okay. Which one's your head? I got too many freaking things now. I want to consolidate, but then it might make it worse. Alright, we gotta tilt you. Gotta tilt you a little bit. Because you're gonna be standing up. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Now you're pretty close to the top. Now you're good, you're good, you're good. 8-bit cheeks. Alright, now we're gonna draw your body. Okay, these things I think I can just merge. Because it's just your arms and your Berber. And your body. Body, body, body. I'm gonna copy your body. Edit. Copy, edit, paste, move. Rotate. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for saying such kind things. Alright, how are we gonna make Ender stand up? He should just smooth criminal. Hey, Chattin. Just do the I'm a head out. Like a chair just appears out of nowhere. I need to add myself. Alright, we got... Let me do... Gotta do the thing, I guess. Standing up. Plug it in! Thank you. I'm trying to draw it for everyone their own little person, but, you know, that's gonna take forever. Yeah, you gotta give him the old man knees. He's getting up. I just kind of pick people at random, really. You can send in your own if you want, and I'll put it in for you. The cult. I am gonna put priority over for those who are on Patreon. If they send me something in particular, like, hey, I want to be this thing, I will probably draw them first. Out of fairness. Oh, we still haven't figured out Discord? Oh, it sucks. Have you tried contacting, customer support? But yeah, you can send me a reference on Discord if you want. I wonder how long it would take to draw, like, 7,000 people. Yes, I remember. I'll have to scroll back quite a bit to find the specifics. Every time I see Ender just sliding across the screen, it makes me laugh. Oh no, there's 2 Enders. You can't be Ender. You got to be a block man. But did you contact customer support? Alright. Okay, do your other arm. You getting up. Getting up be hard. There can only be one. What if you lose and you don't get to be Ender anymore? My demon disappeared. I hope you get it fixed. That sucks. Yeah, but map sticking out your pocket. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, the map sticking out your pocket. Alright, now we gotta do your jump. Hello, welcome, welcome. Drawn chat. But then you don't get to use the sprite I made you. Alright. What is... Do I give you a normal jump? No hops. Just the smallest little jump. Like, this guy got no hops. Still gotta do your walk cycle. Though I'm debating giving you a walk cycle. Because I like your sliding around. Alright, we gotta decide your jump, your attack, and your dance. And then I gotta do your walk cycle. Oh no, there's another ender. They keep popping up. I don't know how to make like a specific thing like the default. What's a lazy jump? What's a lazy jump? It just like land on your face, just I might have to start merging some stuff because I'm getting too many layers. Too many layers. That's head. That's your Berber. You're gonna start attacking yourself. Alright. Should make another layer. How am I going to make your jump? What's a lazy jump? Like... Might be easier just do your walk cycle. Hold on, let me extract your body. Edit, copy, and then Close that. And then edit, paste. Whoop. Just so I have your body. Down, down, down. Alright. Let me see if I can line up your body for your walk cycle. That looks about right. No, it's a little bit too far to the left. It's too far to the left by 1 pixel. How could I? Right. This your body. And now to copy your body. So we can do your little walk cycle. Don't know how many frames I need for the walk cycle. How many did I give each person? Okay. Floof has a bunch, but that's because I pulled from her thing. Chadwick has 4. Blockman has 4, like the default. Holligan has 4. So I guess you only need 4. You use the map as like a parachute. Alright, let's... Excuse me. Copy. No, this. Copy your body. And then copy 2 bodies. Copy 2 bodies. Because we only need 4 frames. Have we lined up? Nope. Hopefully everything's correct. Nope. Alright. Right now, to do your walk cycle. Alright. So your head and your body. Okay, so these 2 are gonna be raised up ever so slightly because you're taking your steps. Oh no. Why didn't you? Oh, I grabbed the wrong layer. I grabbed the wrong layer. God damn. That was only 2 pixels. It's fine. Oh wait, no. Damn it. There's every other one that needs to be raised. Whoops. Body. Body. There we go. And then this one. I lost it. There we go. And then these heads can be removed. So we don't need them. Good. Never do more than what you need. Alright, and now we do your arms and legs. Oh wait. I can just... You're still carrying the map, so I guess... Do I just... copy and paste the map? I guess. But I guess... Are you turning it? No, because I don't have enough frames, so I guess we'll just hold it still. I guess we'll just hold it still. Edit, copy, edit, paste. map. I'm gonna merge these ones. These will be separate. Map copy. Shift. There. There we go. And then holding steel beams. Okay. And then now we do this again. Over here. Missed it by 1 pixel. Now you were right. I'm just fucking with you. Alright, and then we move that one over here. And that's your arms done. Does lined up. Is that lined up? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now we just gotta do your legs. Now we just gotta do your legs. Oh wait, the map needs to be above your head. There we go. Fixed it. You won't be sliding anymore. Unless I give you roller skates. Alright. Where are your legs? Right here. They're gonna be right here. Alright, alright. How is? Alright. Oops, I gotta turn this off. Put your leg a bit forward. Put this leg back. Stepping on the beach. Broo-doo-doo. It's hard to see. Hard to see. Might have to put Chadwick's back up a little bit to start to see what it was. Or use a reference. Pull up reference. Always have references. I mean, we can leave you sliding around. We could leave you like that. So legs apart. Leg forward. Step. Other leg. That doesn't make sense. That didn't make no sense. Okay. Alright. Trying to figure out your dang walk cycle. Because this walk cycle don't make no sense. So that's step. And then I don't get it. It doesn't make no sense. He like he's in the same pose like twice. So I did it backwards. No. No. I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. God damn it. God damn it. Maybe I need to twist your waist a bit. Just be like, whee. It's hard to do these without like seeing the animation, like to be able to test it. Cause then like you're just kind of guessing. And that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Then you just feel a little silly. That doesn't look right to me. It doesn't look right. How did I do shadows? Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, so initial step, crossover, legs together, big step, other leg. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna scooch a little bit this leg up. Scooch it up a little bit. Big boot, big booty. Whoop. Color it in. Whoop. Color, 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 color. It was easier with Chadwick because he has a big old shirt, so I just hid his legs under there. You made things easier. Alright, so leg forward. And then legs together. Because they're crossing. I think. I'm guessing. Big guessing. Big guessing. I'm not an animator. I just pretend to be one. I've never gone to school for 2D animation. Technically for 3D. But that's all gone. That left my brain years ago. Because yeah, the whole you don't use it, you lose it is very real. I used to be a decent modeler. Now I can't model for shit. You right. I did my best. Y'all always keeping me in check. Alright, scooch, 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 scooch. See if this makes any sense at all. Now your waist, your legs look all wide. Got too much. Got too much. Got too much going on there. Got too much. I want to practice more. I'm gonna make that game one day. Just gotta learn. Hopefully that makes sense. I'll fix it once I see it. Got your sit. Now you gotta do your jump. And your dancing. Dancing. Just do the John Cena Alright, I might have to close the thing again just so I can test the walk. File. Export. Single layer. Ping. Enter. Save. Overwrite. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I remember that drawing. That was a long time ago. Start twerking. I don't know how I'm gonna do that with pixels, my guy, though. Alright, let me close this real quick and reopen it. Real quick, real quick. Just so I can do the thing. And, there it is. He's there, he's there. Alright, let's see this walk cycle. Ooh, that's bad. That's a bad walk cycle. Ooh, it's bad. That's bad. Oof, big oof. It's not good. It's pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna start over with that. Because, my god, is it bad? Alright, we're just gonna pretend that it didn't happen. Oh, I know who you're talking about. It looks so bad. You look like you're like doing a weird little dance. You look like you're doing the Peanuts dance. There's not enough frames. There's not enough frames. Alright, we're gonna do it a different way. You're gonna stimpy stomp. We're gonna make you stimpy stomp. Alright, let me look at the reference again. I think I understand. I think I understand it now. The box man. He's just lifting legs. So he's standing, he's doing a little stand. So we doing a stance. Doing a stance. Got his little feet. And then he goes wee. He lifts the leg. And he goes wee. Not that much. He lift leg. And then he goes back to stance. And then he lift other leg. Wee. You look like you're like doing heel toe, but like both feet at the same time. We're gonna get it right this time. This leg. Got it. Yep. Stippy step. I'm gonna do steppy steps. Oh, you and I. For a while, you and I. Actually, now you're supposed to be higher, so you should be like tippy toeing on that foot. It's gonna look right eventually. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. It's easier when I'm able to just like plop back and forward between looking and drawing instead of just guessing. Pants. Get your pants on. Get your pants. Pants. Oop. Get your pants. Wrong color. Pants, 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 pants. Higher boots, higher boots. Pants. Pants. We're doing it, maybe. That leg looks small. Why does that leg look so small? Oh, you and I. Right, stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. I'm trying to figure out which way your foot's facing. Not in love with your other foot. Maybe it'll look like you're skipping. Just gotta go a little bit higher. Raise the boot a bit. There we go. I think that's a bit better. That's a bit better. You and I. Right, maybe it'll look like you're skipping. File. Save. Shit. File. Save as. Single layer. Pung. Enter. Save. Replace. Save. Hello, hello. Thank you very much. I don't know who that is. Let's see. I don't know if it'll update or if I have to close it and open it again. Let's see if it'll update. You don't have a head when I pick you up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't update. I have to open and close it again. Alright. Give it a second. Give it a second. Avatar. Yep, there it is. It's saved. Good, good, good. And then connect again. Well, I'm drawing chat right now. I'm not drawing random characters. Alright, Ender. Okay, the walk is a bit better. It's not great, but it's better than what it was. Walk, walk. I need to see you walk. Okay, it's a bit better. Yeah, you don't have a head when I pick you up. Which is problematic. I don't know. It's probably one of the jumps that it pulls from for when you get picked up. I haven't drawn your jump yet. But your walk looks less stupid. I miss when you would slide across the screen. It was magical. Alright, now we have to do your attack, your jump, and your dance. What does the Charlie Brown dance look like? Charlie... How do you spell Charlie? Charlie Brown dance. That's not too complicated. Looks like a lot of frames, though. How many frames is that? That's 2 for the legs. That's 4 for each. And then 5 for the head in the center. 1, 2, 4. So maybe 5 frames? It might be 5 frames. Yeah. He's just normal walking now. It'll be really nice when a bunch of you guys have little sprites. It'll look very cute. Eventually I'll add myself. Like, I already have a sprite. I just gotta put it in there. Like I did with the Spooky Floofs. I think frames. Oh, someone drew it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's 15 frames. That's crazy. We could probably get away with 5 though. Oh yeah, so there's the land, the little leg movement, and then the setup to turn, the landing, the little leg movement. Oh yeah, a lot more frames than I thought, but you could probably get away with 5. Alright. I still don't know what a lazy jump looks like. And you said you wanted your attack to be a stab? Just a little stab. I need a color behind your legs to make sure they're solid. Actually, I'll color behind everything to make sure you're solid. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we got... Body. Just gonna merge this. Body. I need a body copy. I need a body. There. These are bodies. Oopsie. No. That's not what I want. No. Beautiful, gorgeous. Wrong one. One lower. We're doing this one first. Actually, I'll just put both of them there. Oh, your head is off. Oh, why is it off? Are the heads off? Oh no, are the heads off? The heads might be off. Alright, we did come up with that. Okay, so for this one, where's your head? Head is here. Where's the body? So this and this, we're going to grab all of these. And we're just gonna lower it just a little bit, because you're gonna lower your center of gravity. You're in a fight, so you gotta be a little bit lower. You gotta be ready. Itch. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the whole thing on stream, but hopefully I'll have it done by next time. Because I still got a lot to do. At least I finished one thing. The important thing. The thing that I owed. Alright, so we got Ender. You're gonna be... Damn it. I always forget to turn that off. You're gonna be in a little bit of a stance, because you're ready to fight. Get ready. Ready to fight. Left hand or right hand? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because it just depends on what way you're facing. Which one's going to be easier to draw? The far side or the closer side? Hey, you're my template now, Chadwick. You're the template. Congratulations. But it does look like his head is on your body right there. What's up, dude? What the fuck? What is that? What's happening? Why are you 3 people? I'm so confused. I guess I gotta take that out of the folder. Yeah, let me remove that from the folder. There we go. I didn't know that was a thing that I could do. Or could be done. Alright. We fixed it. It's fine. Alright, I think the far side would be easier. Right, we got your hand and your knife. Is it a butter knife? A Boeing knife? What kind of knife? What kind of knife? Y'all are little black men. Little black men until I give you life. The sign of life. Or do you want like, that's a knife? Kind of knife. Or a cleaver. You want a cleaver? Alright. And we got you. You got your stance going. You got your stance going. You got so many options. I have never played Roblox in my life. I wonder how I would have ended up if I had. Alright, what's it? I gotta look up a Bowie knife. Just David Bowie. Just draw David Bowie. Oh, that's a knife. Alright, which one's the nice one? Which one's the prettiest one? Ooh, that's a pretty nice knife. I like this knife. I'm gonna draw that knife. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll get your knife. You'll get your knife. The sign of life. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna watch Dairy this weekend. I've actually never played Cookie Run. The only reason I know what Cookie Run is because a YouTuber that I watch, his wife got casted in that game. Or no, it was Cookie Kingdom that she got casted in. I wish. I wish. I like the channel Dead Meat. They do kill counts of movies. I'm not sure. Maybe like another 30 minutes or so. It's getting pretty late where I am. Yep. Alright, let me draw you a more glorious knife. What do you got there? A knife! No! Alright, let me pull up my reference. Alright, go Bowie knife, Bowie knife. Oh, yeah, that's a knife. That's a knife. You gotta put that curve in it. And you put whoop, and then whoop, and then a swoop, and then it's got like a little swoop. Looks more like a sword. Is it too big? Is that too big of a knife? Handle. Not too big. Not too big. Might be too big. Shine of life. Beedoo, beedoo. Should have made that a separate thing. Give you some yellow gold. Gold, gold. Gold is such a hard color to make. It's very difficult, very difficult. Now that's a knife. Might add a little light right here. Boop, boop. There we go. A little knife. Got a little knife. The knife might be too big. Might not be able to stab it. We might not be able to stab with it because it's too big. He's a little bit too far forward. Maybe if I push him back in the frame, like he... That might work, that might work, that might work. Might have to push him back in the frame a bit. Because he's too close to the left. No, he's too close to the right. Bum, 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 bum. It might look a little wonky, but it's fine. It's fine. Unless part of his animation is that he takes a step back to make it make sense. You know? Shit. Alright, hold on. Let me look at the references. Where's the block man? Block man! His attack. Is there a spit animation? Some of these I don't know what they are. Okay, this is... Why is there a spit animation? That's funny. Okay, which one is... Okay, I think this one's the attack one. Yeah. I think I need all the frames for the attack. I think I need 3 more heads for this. 3 more heads, 3 more heads. Head. Doot. Do-do, 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 do-do. Yes. Lined up, lined up. Perfection. Alright, he's gonna need to back up. Because he's too close. I ain't got no space to make a move. Unless he pulls knife back and then forward. Maybe I should have used the other hand. It'd be so much easier to animate that hand. Because this hand, you don't have to do a whole body crossover. It's just like one movement. But he would have more space if we use the other hand. This is too much thinking. Too much thinking. I'm gonna do his dance. I'm gonna do his dance instead. I'm mad. Maybe I can get away with 6 frames. Or 7. Instead of 15 for this. So it's just a lot of repeating movement. There's a lot of repeating movement. Huh. Alright, this one is the dance, I think. Yes, this one's the dance. Alright. It's head right for 3 frames. And then his feet do a little thing. And then head middle, I guess, for transition. And then head left for 3 frames. I think we can work with that. I think that'll be enough. So we'll have to flip his head. We'll have to flip it. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more head. One more head. One more head. I'll have to draw his head in a different direction. Fuck. Why y'all making me work? Why y'all making me work? I ain't gotta do this. I mean, I could. No, that's not gonna work. We could skip the middle turn. We could probably just skip the middle turn. Probably. Alright, so we're gonna grab those. And we're gonna flip it, edit, transform, flip horizontal. And then we're gonna grab the next one and do the same. For 3 frames, edit, transform, flip horizontal. And then we're gonna grab it again, edit, transform, flip horizontal. Oh, I need a copy of his body. Copies of his body. Body. Alright, where's your body? Is this your body? Yeah, that's your body. That's your body. Is that your only body? No, that's multiple bodies. Alright, we're gonna copy up here. Edit. Control C. No. We're gonna do Alt Shift. Throw these down here. Is that lined up? Yep. Alright, and then we're gonna copy them again. Except only 3 of them. And we're gonna go wee. Is that? There we go. And then we're gonna do the thing that we did with the heads. Flip horizontal. Transform. Is there a button for that? Is there a short key? I don't think so. Can I do both of these, or would it like make it off center? Transform, flip horizontal. Thank you. One more. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Alright, so this one needs to be like center, because he's supposed to be rotating. Oof. Rotate. He's rotating. Ah, damn it. I always forget to turn that off. Excuse me. Scooch. Doesn't seem very center. Isn't really much of a center. How do I make his head center? I want to redraw his head. We might be able to get away without the rotation in the middle. We might be able to. Maybe we can get away with like a little hop. Hey. Maybe I should have did a different Charlie Brown dance. Yeah, a little blanket kid. It's gonna be difficult without being able to test it. I'm getting eepy. I'm getting eepy. Hop. See if I can backfill. I can't tell if things are filtered. Should probably do this separately. See how this goes. Just to make sure there ain't no holes. Don't think there's many holes. Probably in the walk cycle. Not bad, not bad. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Alright, I'm starting to run out of steam, so I might start calling it. But hopefully I can finish this before the next time we have a draw stream. But based on the polls, next week we'll be playing Moonstone Island, and then we'll be playing Oblivion. We'll make a new abomination in honor of Warina. Hello, Ender. I drew your knife. I don't know how I'm gonna... There's no space for you to swing it, though, so I gotta figure that out. There ain't no space. The knife's too big. And then I set you up for your dance. Boy, it's alright, it's alright. I can... Remind me next stream. And then we'll try and pick a day for Repo. And next time we play Repo, no children. No children. Just have him poking. Alright, hopefully I get faster at this, and I'll be able to just draw all you peeps. All you peeps. I need to add myself. I should add myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my birthday is what I was saying. That I'm probably gonna do Repo, Mario Party, and maybe Stardew or some other game that everyone could play together. That's the day we were doing it. That's what it was. That's what it was. The life of the wife is ended by the knife. But you're coming out alright so far, Ender. I know it's very tiny. It's hard for you to probably see it on stream. But it's coming. It's coming. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Little stippy steps. And then you just become headless. You're like a turtle. You just retract into your head. Whee. It's like, and I will carry on with what I'm doing. I know, I only play Mario Party with you people. I don't have anyone to play Mario Party with at home. So I don't bother buying like multiplayer games anymore. On like Switch. Switch is for solo dolo. Ain't got nobody to play with. Soon I'll replace all you little block people. All you little block people. Nah. Pokemon is dead. But I am playing Pokemon, like the remastered Pokemon Y on the 3DS in Spanish. I'm playing it in Spanish so I can practice my Spanish. Well, I mean, like, outside of, like, streaming. Like, you know, you would hope that your friends at home or in your own house would be able to play these things, but there's no time. Solok? ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es Solok? What does this mean? Like a Nuzlocke? Just the black people are gone and everyone has a character. Finally done. I can't believe you done this. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. I did want to play Pokemon Coliseum for GameCube again. I don't know if you can do a Nuzlocke with that game. I'll have to search up the rules of a Nuzlocke. So I have never done one. They seem pretty popular though, among the Pokemon peoples. But I guess when a game is the same, you gotta make up rules. I can't believe you done this. You mean like the Minecraft Pokemon thing? I'm not sure I'm following what you're putting down. Some people I'm gonna have to make up what they look like, because some of y'all don't have, like, profile pictures. Like, this is what you look like. I have to figure out if I can connect this to 2 things. Because right now it's connected to YouTube. I don't know if I can connect it to both. I have to check. These are things I must figure out. Pokemon Coliseum is actually hard because it was made by Dragon Quest devs that respect the Pokemon audience was growing up. Because I remember playing it before, but I think I finished it as a kid, but I don't remember it at all, so I want to play it again. A zombie. You're gonna do the Thriller dance. Yes. Gotta... Because I beat the main story of Fantasy Life, but now I gotta do the grinding to master all the jobs. You know, the fun part. And, like, Spooky Floof has so many nice outfits. I want nice outfits. Why can't I have nice outfits? I'm getting the big eepies. Big eepies. My medications are wearing off. Yeah. I didn't do it on stream. I was just playing. There's a couple of games that I'm not playing on stream. Like, I'm playing Harvest Story Seasons Grand Bazaar. I've been playing privately, which is pretty fun. Yeah, I didn't stream it. What else was I playing? Off stream. I've been playing Disc County. A bunch of, like, store-based games I've been playing offline. Mostly as research. But they're also fun. Because the game I want to make, I want to have a store mechanic. But, like, I haven't found a store mechanic that I like. Disc County is pretty okay. I like how the checkout works. But, like, every store game I've ever played has always been kind of boring. Because you're just standing around waiting. And then it's, like, never implemented that well. So, you gotta research. Herobrine, what's that? So do I just keep you as a block? Alright, get your final slots in. I don't know why there's a spit animation in the sprite sheet that I saw for the block man. And I'm like, why can you spit? Why is spitting an option? I don't know what the command for it is, but it's there. Alright, guys, it's time for bed. I hope you have a good weekend. I will see you all Monday for Moonstone Island, which is a sort of monster collecting farming game. So, a little something for everybody. Alright. Good night. Don't do anything bad. Feel better. Hope you're feeling better by Monday. Just make skin green. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night.